Castle.
Yeah, what's
You're
up?
reeling, P3.
You're like up now, awake.
9.5.
Had the
I am
sleep.
awake, yep.
What if I singled
That's
instead
fine
of
by
doing
me.
another double? 2 reasons. 1, I'm fucking exhausted. 2, you know, whatever happens in this race happens. We're in a good spot now and we've got a good chance, but if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. But it would probably be good for you to have a drive.
The gap to Popovic
Yeah.
behind is now 9.8 seconds.
So I'm happy to single.
Great
I mean,
driving. Keep it up,
alternatively, you can
P4.
get in next. That just means that we'll have to do some management once I wake up.
I mean, I don't mind either way. Hey, what if you...
The gap to Reed ahead is now
Single.
10.0.
P4 about that.
I'm catching P3 very quickly.
I mean, I can jump in next if you want to get to bed.
I'm keen to hang around for a while. But yeah, just mentally, physically a bit tired for doing another double.
Getting old, man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you reckon that won't ruin anything with the schedule?
I think the schedule is pretty much free starting from now. Everyone's got some sleep, and
everyone's
except
up.
you.
Yeah, except Staz, who's currently sleeping. Staz has to be away for a couple of hours.
Yeah,
you
but
know,
he said
much later on.
that's going to be in like 12 hours.
Yeah. Well, that being the case, then, yeah, you should get it next. Double
Okay.
if you're happy to.
I'm fine with that.
Sick.
PY, when you got a second, what is it saying for your fuel usage, your kilogram per lap?
Where's that on the lash?
That is jumping cockpit.
I've never looked at that metric.
On the left, about 2/3 of the way down.
Yeah, it's the first number under your tire pressures.
Lap fuel kilogram 9.96.
Fuck.
61.05 fuel remaining.
All
Is that
right.
helpful? No?
Yep.
The gap to Reed.
That's
in front is
incredibly
now
light fuel
9.4.
usage.
Yeah, actually, I think it is.
was
I took
using
the habit to coast the last few meters before braking because I realized that, I was overlapping throttle and brake. So I kind of took the habit to just like lift off the throttle, stabilize the car, and then brake. That might help. That might be helpful, but probably not so much.
It's definitely saving you fuel.
I'm not trying to save any fuel or anything.
Yeah, but that definitely will be. That's lift and coast.
I mean, we're not really
Just a little bit.
trying to save fuel either. We're ending the stints with about 3 liters, right?
I did. Staz used pretty much every drop in his single stint.
That's a new fastest lap for Glock 8:08.6 seconds.
I also used to optimize my driving, especially for this track, to optimize cornering speed. So, maybe I'm braking a tad earlier, slowly, until I reach a good speed. and attends le premier.
I think that's the way to do
Yeah.
this track, to be honest.
The gap to Reed ahead is now 9.6 seconds.
Sorry about that.
No, you're right. Oui, oui.
I'm gonna focus a bit more. It's a
Hold on.
shit lap.
Popovic is reeling you in. The gap's now 9.2. You're reeling Reed in. The gap is now 9.1 seconds. P5 is gaining on you. The gap's now 8.2 seconds.
Oh, by the way, this is the 7th split, and we're car 15.
So we're doing all
You're
right
reeling
then.
Reed in. The gap's now 7.9
qualified our
seconds.
number by quite a bit. Also, I was just thinking, man, you must be the guy who's the alien in that Merc must be really good friends with his teammates, because otherwise, why the fuck would you put up with doing a 24-hour race when you're like 13 seconds a lap quicker than your teammates?
What
That's
team
got
was
to
that?
be so frustrating.
Or what number was that?
27. The
Coming
Mercedes
up on
with
a
the
slower class
Vodafone
car.
livery.
That's the Porsche Cup ahead, huh?
Yep.
The blue class? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were exaggerating. He is actually 13 seconds faster.
Yeah. Yeah, he's an alien and his teammates are slow.
I mean, only one of his teammates is. The other one's only a couple seconds back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. So one of them's 13 seconds a lap slower, the
Thank
other
you,
one's
Chris.
only...
Oh no, that was for the team. It's not even everyone.
Only 4 or 5. Still though.
The gap behind is now 7.5.
And he's that alien's only been single stinting. So you get in, do a single stint, you're quicker than everyone else on the track by a country mile. You bring the car back forward and then just drops back again. Like, that would suck.
Alright, well, if I'm jumping in next, I'm gonna go get breakfast, and I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Cool. All that being said, I have some friends that I would do this with who would be a lot slower than me, but it would be a fucking fun time.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that as well. With like slower friends, for example.
Yeah. Yeah, but they've got to be friends. Like,
This corner is killing me, man. It's so stressful to get into it. I spun out so many times here during practice. I did, you know, the respawning thing in time trial. Not time trial, but test drive. I did like 40 times 2 days ago just to try a few things.
it's so funny too because I only spun out there once. I feel very comfortable.
Yeah, with the safe setup, it isn't as bad.
Yeah.
For sure, like, the normal setup was tricky.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 6.1 seconds.
I'm so slow. Crazy.
You're fine, man.
Oh, that's slow times. Driving for safety, just trying to be safe everywhere. I feel like to get faster, we need to take risk, and I don't want to like brake late and shit like that. It's not worth it.
Well, it's not worth it, no, because you're catching the cars ahead and gapping the cars behind. So
Maybe the track is slow. I'm just saying. Maybe. We don't know.
I don't think it is. I'm sorry.
Is that a GT4?
Porsche Cup. There's no
It's a Porsche
GT4s.
Cup, yeah. Class.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to P5 behind is now 4.8 seconds. Car left. Clear left. Clear left.
Okay.
Didn't risk it. I thought you would let go a little bit more, but didn't.
Yeah. That's what I mean. He's a fuckhead.
This guy's a fuckhead?
Should have just backed out.
What's the top speed of the cup car?
Similar, but not as good.
Okay, so they're slower in the straight.
Car left. Hold your line.
They can stay with you if they get in the
Clear
toe, though.
left.
Yeah, that's fine. They don't have as much downforce, but I thought the car was faster in the straight.
Well, it's similar, but we carry so much more speed
Car
through
in
that
front of us
last
is now
corner.
caving, and their rating is 1.7. That lap was a 8:15.6. That's a new fastest lap for Popovic, 8:08.5. The gap behind is now 1.7 seconds.
Okay, the guy behind you is pretty quick.
Popovic?
Mm-hmm. Last lap was an 8.4.
Wow. That was like 10 seconds faster. How's that even possible?
Well, you lost quite a bit of time to the Porsche car.
Yeah, I know, but I still struggle to believe that on the same track someone's doing like 8.4s while we're doing, let's say, the best 8.8, which you did.
I did an 8.1.
Ah! No, 8 minutes, 8. That's what I meant.
Oh, right, yeah.
See, right in my ass right now. Igor.
Yep. Yeah, just let him go.
Yep.
Come on, man, defend harder.
Isn't he the guy who spun out?
Yeah.
And he catch me. Wow.
Yeah,
Good for him.
he's very quick.
But he spun out of the pits.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He's sending it pretty hard. To be fair, so was I.
Yeah, I'm not sending it at all. Just trying not to crash and wait for my stint to be over.
The gap to Popovic ahead is now.
Hang up the
0.1
cap, you
seconds.
shouldn't race anymore.
Yeah.
The car ahead is Popovic, and their rating is 4.3.
You've used so hard on yourself, mate.
No, it's pretty stressful because we're in a pretty decent spot and I hit it last night and
Yeah, that's what it actually is all about. You're still giving yourself a hard time.
I don't know why I'm doing that.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
I should fucking rake my grass instead. Fucking long. Such a waste of time long.
I quite enjoy yard work.
Porsche Cup ahead?
Nope.
GT4?
Nope. That's for position.
The next car
okay.
is Kevin, and their rating is 1.7.
Is it generally slow or?
Yeah. Very slow.
Okay.
Last lap was a 23.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's gonna break in my face somewhere, I don't know.
Yep. Be very cautious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
come
yes,
clear right.
thank you, sir.
Nice. Good job.
Good pass. Now keep pushing.
I had my fingers crossed on the steering wheel.
The gap to P3 in front is now 3.6. The car in front of us is Popovic, and their rating is 4.3.
Yeah, have faith in yourself, man. Yeah, we're in a good
No,
spot.
I just want to finish this.
Yes, we're in a good spot, but we've been in good spots before, and the only reason we've been in good spots before is because of work that you did to put us there, you know? The only difference this time is that you got given a car in a good spot instead of putting the car in the good spot.
The philosopher. McFly. Okay.
The gap in front is now 4.9 seconds. New fastest lap for Popovic, 8:08.2 seconds. P4, your lap time was at 8:14.7.
Just don't like seeing you down like this, man.
That's fine. I'll survive. Okay.
I know you'll survive.
The gap to Popovic ahead is increasing. It's now 5.2 seconds.
What's happening in front? There's so many cars there.
Yeah, hang on. Oh god, it's all kicking off. You're gonna come up on this. Everyone's going snail's pace. Porsche Cup's holding up 2 GT3s.
Coming up on a slower
One of the
class
GT3s
car.
is lapped and slow as fuck. And poor Igor is just caught in it. What a move. You're gonna have fun with this, man.
He's holding GT4s.
GT3s, yes. He's being an asshole.
Why are this? Oh, this is so sketch.
It's gonna be a mess.
You're
Yeah.
reeling P3.
Just take-
the gap is now
place.
2.3 seconds.
Take it easy.
Such a wrong place. Oh my god, that
Coming
was.
up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Igor went through that.
Yep. Careful.
So is that Porsche Cup who's being no? What's that car?
It's a Porsche Cup, but just be patient.
Yeah.
You've got Porsche Cup, GT3, Porsche Cup, but the GT3 just
Stuck as a
has
sandwich.
has no idea what he's doing. Can't manage to get past this Porsche Cup.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Man, I see like the times flying up. +3.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Where would be a good spot? Like in the straight, huh? Not even. Yeah, what a good exit. Oh my god. Come on, just pass.
Kevin is really car left. Clear left.
Ah, he's slow. This one as well.
Okay, it's a Porsche Cup.
Yeah.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
He lost it, huh?
Yeah. Braked super late for some reason. Careful, don't do it here.
I know, but he's kind of pulling over. That's just let me through, man. Let me through.
On your left.
Yeah, he
Just
is.
Whoa.
Clear left.
Sure. At least we did it before the Pucci section. Pucci, or how do you call it?
Managed it well.
Height. Okay. Last 5 seconds. their philosophy had me put like 5 tenths up on the Grand Prix circuit. Now I'm 5 down. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
The gap to
Oh,
P5
was that our
behind
tool?
is increasing.
Saw
It's
some
now
smoke, nothing.
9.6 seconds.
Looks like
I
someone
saw
told.
that too. It was Igor. He's just going off the track everywhere.
The gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
There's something that just flew over the windshield. I don't know what it was, but it kind of blinked. And my windshield like a branch of a tree or something like that. It's kind of weird.
That
Never seen that.
after you got through
Yes.
that mess, that's the kind of driving I'm used to seeing from you.
What do you mean? Like the rest of the lap?
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
The next car is Reed.
Yeah, I actually gained 0.4 off my best lap on the after the these guys. I kind of eased off the braking. I thought I was kind of braking too hard.
The gap in
Eased
front
off
is
a little
now
bit, but
10
yeah, no.
seconds.
That was just perfect, but then screwed it up. Okay. Another lap bites the dust.
I don't know if you guys saw it, but it's showing rain in 2.5 hours.
I did not see that.
10:30 track
I looked at
time.
the weather before getting into the drive, and it was like nothing at all. But no, if
It's showing
saying-
a 22% chance is what.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
that's
I'm seeing.
Up
nothing.
to 43 though.
How are you seeing that?
I'm in the weather in the black box.
Ah,
There's weather in the black box.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a weather tab.
Slippy surface flag.
how can you see that far down though? I can't see.
In the black box where you cycle through like your tires and pit stuff and
Yeah. I'm there, but I can't move. I can't scroll that.
I'm not scrolling. I can just see it all the way out to 11 p.m. Oh no, that's in an hour and a half.
I can't. I'm just confused because my black box is only showing me to 10:15.
Weird. Maybe it's because I got my black box a bit bigger.
Oh, yeah, that'll probably be it. Oh, yeah. Do you know what the
gap to
percentage
Reed
is?
ahead is now 11
Yeah,
seconds.
Percentage?
22% at 10:30, 36.
No, there's two percentages.
Oh, top one is rain probability. The bottom one is relative humidity.
Oh. Yeah, 43% chance at 11 p.m.
So my first stint will be in the dry, and then I'll probably have to switch to wets.
Well, a 43% chance is by no means a guarantee that it's going to rain.
Yeah, I would take my bike out.
The gap ahead is now 11 seconds.
That being said, it might well rain.
It is a distinct possibility.
Approximately 43% possibility. My bro's like a second up.
Who, PY?
Yeah, I'm just guessing.
Nice.
No, I'm 5/10 up right now on my best lap, which isn't. Well, I won't complain.
It's good.
Uh,
Oh my god.
6/10 now. It's just like light fuel. But my best lap was light fuel, right? Was it? Was it? I don't know.
No, it was early
Gap
in
to
the stint.
P3 ahead is now 10 seconds. The gap to Reed ahead is now 10 seconds.
Figured out the word to describe your double stint, PY.
0x.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. But no, crestfallen. Although this lap's looked pretty good.
Yeah, it will be a good lap. If I don't crash, right ahead.
Oh, shut up.
Sorry, Castle. It was a stupid move last night. There, should have backed off.
It's
That was
alright.
just a brain fire from my side. I was sure. Anyway, I'm just gonna hit that brake marker first.
Fastest lap for Popovic, 8:07.3.
Yeah, I was sure he was going to back off, and then I realized like he's not backing off. Shit, it's not gonna fly. So yeah, I should have just left.
Pretty sure this is the first race we've done, actually. It's completely fine, man. You don't need to worry about it at all.
The gap to
That was an
don't
okay lap.
front is now
That's a-
9.0 seconds.
It's a great lap. That was the PY we know and love. Sorry?
You did a 8-minute 8.
8-minute 8-1.
Who did?
You're a robot.
Me.
I fly.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Yeah,
Makes me feel so sad.
I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely think that that second stint that I drove in that double was probably the best stint I've ever done in an endurance race.
I remember saying that on a few, at least one stint last year. I think at some point I was like very locked in. I was feeling pretty good. Yeah, but I can truly understand your feeling.
Yeah, it was sick.
Okay,
Yeah,
last right?
Yeah.
I feel better now. It's like
Good.
everything is easier for some reason.
I'm glad. I was so depressed, PY. You made me so depressed.
Yeah, no, but it's I was really driving nervously and just trying for safety. But now it's more like casual driving, so I like it.
Good.
My heartbeat went down.
Good.
And once we all get comfortable with it, we'll start to put in some good laps.
Yeah.
So Castle, no pressure, but we're in a good spot right now.
Okay. No pressure, I guess.
Yeah, P4. It's exactly where we want to be.
The gap in front is now 8.6 seconds.
I told you guys, if we're
It
going to
took-
finish P4, I'm putting it in the wall.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, honestly. If it's the last lap and we're in P4, I completely respect and appreciate your call to do that. It took me 3 or 4 laps to feel comfortable, but once I did,
Good for you. It took me 2
it
stints.
was. But once I did, the car feels amazing. The track is absolutely gripped as fuck. Yeah, I mean, this setup and me just gel. I felt awesome in this car. So yeah, once you're comfortable, there's some driving to be enjoyed here. That 8-1 I did was, probably, like, my optimal was like a 7.3, so I definitely could have gone quicker, but it was probably one of the best laps I've driven.
Oh, absolutely. And the time shows that.
The gap to Reed in front is now 8.3.
No, Delta just went up for the whole lap, just kept going. just kept nailing everything. It was very fun. And to take some pressure off, if there was any, and I hope you know people I was joking, I don't care if we crash now because I have a fucking sick double stint, and that's good enough for me.
I do care if we crash. I would like to finish the race.
I agree. I would prefer that. But I'm going to go home happy regardless, is what I'm saying.
You ready, Castle?
I am ready.
P3, ahead is increasing. It's now 8.5 seconds. Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Honestly, the track feels better than when I started driving. Maybe it's also pretty. I don't know if the track temperature is getting lower because of night.
Coming up on a
Yeah,
slower
it's
I
been
do
path.
feel
going down
it's-
the whole time.
Yeah, it do feel better.
When you got in, it was about 24 C. Now it's 20.
Okay. Okay. We're coming in the pits.
Sick. I honestly think one of the biggest differences for me
The lead car's
was
pitting.
the overclock and the RAM. Like, that was the most stable stint I've had performance-wise, which helped a lot. Go figure.
Reed, in front is pitting. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 310 meters.
Good stint.
Yeah, it's alright. Didn't crash, 0x.
A 14,
I will not-
sorry,
5,
a 15
4,
inlet is about
3,
a
2,
10.
1.
Yeah, it was. I
Box
was
now.
pretty much on par with my best lap. Maybe a couple of tenths down. So it was like a high 10, probably something like that.
Nice.
2
Okay.
meters left.
Thank you, sir. Ah, my back hurts. I'm old. But my back do hurt, so.
Castle, had you tried the softer front bar?
Briefly.
Yeah, just that's what we've currently got. Just be conscious of it. Get a feel for it. The outlap is slow as fuck, like up to 6 seconds
Yeah.
slower. So just take it easy, get
All
the
clear,
feel.
pit exit. You can push now.
You've got infinite time behind you.
Tyres
You've
are
got
cold, watch out.
not that quick drivers ahead of you, so you've got a lot of space, a lot of freedom. Just feel your way into it. You've got all the time and space in the world to work in. Good luck, man. Enjoy. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
The gap in front is now 8.4.
Don't forget cold tires.
Yep.
I'm not saying that because I feel you're not thinking about it. Just want to reinforce the thinking.
The gap to Reed ahead is now 9.2 seconds. The gap to Reed ahead is now 8.8 seconds.
Came back and it said last lap 15. I was like, did you do a fucking 15 out lap?
I wish.
I was like, Jesus. How you feeling?
Feels good.
Good. Hey, looking at the radar here, I see 76%.
The gap to Reed. Ahead is
80%
now
rain.
8.7 seconds.
Ah, no, that's humidity. Never mind.
Percentage at 11 has gone down a little. It's now at 40.
Yeah, the black box, you can make it bigger. So 40% rain in an hour and a half.
It's gone down.
It's hard to believe. Like we went through like what 1, 2, 3, 4,
The gap
5,
to
5 stints
Reed
with
in
2
front
X's.
is now 8.9.
Oh no, we have 4. Ah, Kiesta's got 3. 4, never mind. That's not too bad actually.
It's very good.
Popovic, car number 12, is now in the lead.
You look locked in, Castle. You're looking good, man.
Feels good.
The gap ahead is now 9.0.
McFly, are you spotting? I'll
Yeah.
take a break a minute. Be back.
Sure.
The gap to Reed ahead is now 8.7 seconds.
Your Macarus is pretty rough still.
It's rough always.
Yeah. I was like a 15 to 20% lift. Once the fuel starts lightening up, you can push it a little bit harder, but the gain's so minimal, it's not really worth it.
gap to P3 ahead is now 8.8. The gap in front is now 9.0 seconds.
I'll give you an appraisal of the race situation on the Dodinga.
You're reeling,
Gotcha.
P3 in. The gap is now 7.6. Slippy surface flags out. Reeling, Reed in. The gap's now 5.5 seconds. He's pretty slow into right shade.
Okay, So, car ahead. They've got one reasonably quick guy. The guy in the car at the moment is not particularly quick. Car ahead of him, they've got two reasonably quick guys and one quite slow guy. The guy in there at the moment is reasonably quick. Not super quick, reasonably quick. The car in P1 has an alien, a guy who's reasonably quick, and a guy who's pretty slow. So, my view is, this is pretty close. But there's going to be parts of this race where they come back to us.
Slower class car ahead.
But this is going to be by no means a freebie for us.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be quite competitive. If all four of us stay in it, I couldn't tell you
about 4 laps
who's
of fuel left.
best off. The thing that we have that they don't, even if they have, you know, 1 or 2 drivers who are quicker than most of us, is we don't have a slow guy.
Well, I'm here.
Oh, shut up.
Clear right.
Great lap.
Hey,
by the
pretty,
way.
pretty good time lap.
Thank
Or
you.
first time lap. I told you the track got better when I left.
So I in this stint, I don't suspect you'll have too much difficulty running down P3. Hopefully he doesn't fight you too hard.
You're reeling P3.
P2's last lap was quite slow.
4.5
I
seconds.
think he's
He lost a lot of time.
yeah. I think he must have, because his fastest lap, this is his second stint, his fastest lap in his last stint was a 9 flat. So again, like I said, reasonably quick, but not like lightning.
Kind of awkward, huh? The sun may be rising up at Castle's place, but here it's like rising down, falling in the game. Weird, huh? So, McFly, did you adjust the schedule?
No, not on the spreadsheet. I just figured we'd play it by ear.
I'll do that.
This change has worked well, though, to be fair, because if it does rain, it'd be pretty awful for you to get in as the rain starts, Castle.
Yeah, that would kind of suck, but we'll make it work. It looks like it's gonna rain right at the end of the stint, if it rains.
Rain chance is continuing to go down, though.
Nice.
Now at 36% at 11. And going down from there, 34% at 11:30.
So McFly, you're not driving. You're going to bed, right? Soon.
Yeah.
The gap in
Right
front
now,
is
it is like
3.7.
it's like 11 o'clock for you.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm driving after Castle. That means.
Yeah. Is that alright?
Okay. Yeah. Rating at night. That would be
That'll be
awesome.
good. Good challenge.
Oh yeah.
It
For
depends
sure.
on how much it rains, right? Like, I only practice in heavy and very heavy, and it was a nightmare. It was terrifying. But I could tell on heavy that if it was just a bit less, that it wouldn't be too bad. Pretty manageable. But I did not do it in the night.
If it doesn't rain now, the next chance is going to be right as the sun's coming up. That's going to be a higher chance.
Let me check what the forecast is saying on the series page. On the series page, it's lower than what it is in here. The percentage chance is still going down.
You're reeling, P3 in. The gap is now 1.9 seconds. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in Klein's Carousel. It looks like Popovic.
P1 just wrecked out.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what just happened.
He was too fast, too furious.
He's towed. Yeah, he's cooked.
So you got the meatball?
Yeah, he's towing. He's in pits.
What
They're
happened?
done.
How hard did he hit?
I can't look.
Oh.
Car doesn't look good.
Rough.
Well, as I was giving you that appraisal after looking at everyone's lap times and the stints and stuff, in my head I was thinking they're going to be tough to beat.
I mean, the guy was kind of on the edge of everything anyway.
He was. He was fucking sending it.
P3, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Well, he had to.
Great lap. How do you feeling? Pretty comfortable in control? You're not egoring it?
I'm in control. Comfortable.
Good. Then
Just
that's
on this
fucking
on this
excellent.
side of the limit.
Perfect. You look solid as. If you're comfortable and all that, keep going. Hopefully this guy doesn't make it too hard. Like, just be sensible.
he lost it. He lost it in the second carousel. How's that even possible?
That
It's a
carousel
light touch
sucks.
with the barrier. The small one, well, the second one. He kind of lost the rear, like it's like really weird stuff. Maybe he kind of forgot to brake and then brake harder in its spot, something like that.
How bad was the crash?
Yeah, well, and then you knock the barrier with the rear. It's like a really weird spot to crash like that, like under braking, like getting out of the carousel, maybe. Yeah. And then he towed.
Just let Castle.
Yeah, the car wouldn't move, so we had to tow.
Oh wow, really? Was he beached or?
No. I mean, he went like forward, like but like limping, like one kilometers an hour, and then towed.
We need to be
I
in front
figured
of this
the
guy.
damage must have been bad, given that he towed.
Yeah. It doesn't look like a big crash from what I saw, but no, we won't complain. It's not like we wanted him to crash, right?
Yeah. But yeah, we'll take it. They towed, so it's like 6-7 minutes at least, plus the repairs.
Hey, PY, what did you do with Igor? I'll let him go. He was such a nice guy. You know the reference?
Carla,
Yes.
Yeah. Good.
hold your line. He's still there. Clear left. Good pass, mate. Fucking awesome.
Nice work. Fuck, he didn't make that easy.
Hey, McFly, I was thinking, I was feeling comfortable with the normal setup more than what you guys were. Historically, I tried to be as smooth as possible with the steering wheel, and that makes me typically good with hard, difficult to drive.
Incident in rear side
Because
from
the way I drive sometimes is, I wouldn't say more forgivable, but like I'm not naturally over driving anything. I'm just curious with the safe setup. I feel like could it be possible I'm like Jenson Button, who like kind of historically in F1 struggled to warm up the tires because he was like too kind with the tires. I remember with McLaren, I think he had like problems like that. So with the normal setup, because at the end of my stint, I was pushing a little bit better. I was pushing a little bit more.
0.8.
But then the car felt better as well. So I don't know if there's a tire temperature difference in the game.
I think it's probably less the tires and more just the inputs.
Think so?
Yeah.
I don't think tire temperatures play as much of a role in iRacing as they do in like ACC.
Yeah.
Considering you don't have the fine tuning of tire pressures.
Yeah, I don't think iRacing's tire model is that thermally sensitive to driving style. I think it's probably more just the setup needs to be driven a certain way. That clearly Castle and myself are more comfortable with. And to be fair, like you're probably right that it's like a smoothness thing. But within reason, like I'm not particularly aggressive on my inputs. I'm usually quite adaptable, but clearly this suits me.
Hey Castle, if that can be helpful, I kept thinking when I was driving, trying not to get so much speed, and just thinking to myself like, safe is fast.
I think
How's
at this
the
point in
chatter?
the race, safe is fast. Or a pretty good
100% it
spot.
is. Yeah. Even if we aren't doing peak pace, we're quick enough.
The gap behind is now 0.6.
How's this level of chatter, Castle? Would you like us to ease up?
Doesn't bother me.
Honestly, don't know how.
Hey, you didn't pull the Igor. Job.
Ooh, there's grass there.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
This guy's gonna get me back.
Yeah.
Do the sensible thing and push. Yep, nice.
Good.
If you're side by side at the end of this, back off.
No, he bumped him.
Hey, delivery is decent. I like the rear purple.
Yeah, me too. I'm a fan of this one.
B2, you've got about 3 laps of fuel
P2,
left.
man, guys. Awesome. Oh, I almost hit the bollard. It felt so close.
Use all the track. Force them to find the gap.
So, chances of rain is down to 22% for the next 2 hours, 1 hour and a half.
Yeah, on the session forecast, it's 15% at the same time, so I suspect it'll go down to that. Then at the part where it was 40% previously, it's at 25. I'm pretty sure it's synced up to the real-time, like, forecast for the date of the actual race.
You think?
Yeah.
is now 0.9.
I just say, I'm watching from the perspective of the guy behind you, watching you just fucking four-wheel slide through every corner, like
Yeah,
edge of
his
track,
line is not
edge of
great, huh?
track, you know, hitting every apex, perfect lines, fucking beautiful to watch. Firstly, can I secondly just say, what we do in this track for 24 hours is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
It is absolutely crazy.
It's insanity.
But Tim isn't driving super well.
He was
He's
for a
lifting
while.
at some places, and then I feel he's missing some apexes here and there. Maybe he's getting tired, I don't know. Or it's just the replay kind of awkward for me, I don't know.
I'd put it more to the replay.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the position of the car in some corners is off to me. He's not necessarily taking advantage of the full track. And you're definitely faster than him, so that explains a couple of things.
Well, he stayed with you for a bit. He's just
The gap to
inconsistent.
Reed behind is now 1.8 seconds.
But, yeah. To me, he's like kind of overdriving at some places.
Oh, he was overdriving completely.
Yeah.
Trying to stay with Castle.
It's actually more enjoyable watching from behind. So you actually see two cars.
The view, like watching a car do like good pace from behind, like no, from the view that like of the car behind them, watching them like four-wheel slide through apex and stuff is like, I think, the most beautiful thing in sim racing. I love it. Oof.
Hey, is Igor still in the pits?
A good question.
No. I don't know.
No. They are in P22. Still in the lead lap.
Okay.
Not by much.
22.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
That's the Iowa's Continental, huh? Was it?
Yeah. They also changed drivers.
The gap to P3 behind is now 1.8.
that, we tried slot number 2.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
And you look like you're sending it.
I kind of am.
So Nuller Racing in first place. They have 3 drivers, 2 of which are decently fast. One is that's slower. So it'll be hard to catch.
It's making me nervous, Castle, but I'm also thinking about what it would have been like to watch me drive because I was fucking sending it as well.
So after that, there's one more lap, Castle, just to make sure.
Gotcha. Also, I
Track's
think
so
the
grippy,
replay makes
hey?
it look a lot more out of control than it actually is. I haven't been too uncomfortable yet.
Yeah, good. Yeah,
Except
you're
for
probably right.
talking.
Yeah, I'll shut up. But no, you're for sure right. Also, the dark makes it look quicker. But the track's so grippy and the car feels great, right? So like you just,
Oh yeah.
Track temp is down to 19C.
I mean, this time model's like stupid unrealistic, but fuck, it's fun to drive. Yeah, P1's
Quick.
no, like overall as a team, quite similar to us.
It feels like they have two McFlys and one PY. According to lap times. Ish. That's one way to see it. Two PY and one McFly. Castle being right in between.
Yeah, that's probably.
Or referring to the 8.9 and 8.8. Fucking insane.
Yeah, but that was the
Fucking
first
alien.
stint. That was the first
alien.
stint. So he's quicker than me.
A Castle?
Yeah.
No.
Hey, don't forget to come in the... hey, wait. Is there one more lap?
Yeah, I got
To
one more lap.
Reed. Behind is increasing. It's now 5.7 seconds.
I was wrong then.
Yeah,
Right, one more lap.
the guy who started the race for them was doing 8s and 9s when the track was like 30 degrees.
Yeah. Hey, so my graphics are pretty much maxed out in this game and this track. Have you noticed the city when
This is
you
the last lap of
approach
fuel.
the Grand Prix circuit? The city is all under light. It's pretty nice to see.
No, I do
don't.
not. my spectating graphic settings are higher. Like I have grandstands at least, but when I'm driving, it is literally just the track.
I increased my graphics because I lost like a braking marker recently because for some reason for one particular race I lowered my graphics settings and I lost a braking marker because of that. It was like one of the a sponsor sign for braking marker at the kilometers 15, I believe. You know, just right before I spun out during my qualifying, that corner. You know, the braking marker for that corner, there's like a gray sign on the track. I lost that gray sign.
I don't have that.
So I put the graphics where they were, got the sign back. I'll take a snapshot of what I see next lap around. I just making sure, Castle, you're driving the next stint.
Yes.
Good.
You sure you're not bothered by us yapping?
Oh, go for it.
Yeah, I mean, my PC pretty much cannot handle this race. On every other track with every other race that we do, it's fine. I have like pretty middle to low graphic settings.
My PC was struggling with Daytona.
Huh?
Daytona was hard on my PC, pretty much.
Really?
Yeah, when we did 24-hour Daytona last time around.
To Reed.
We didn't do it last year, huh?
7.0 seconds.
It was 2 years ago. Did we do Daytona last year?
I'm pretty sure we
But
did.
anyway.
Was that? Did I bin it then? Was that when I binned it?
Well,
When we took? Was it last year that we took the hypercar and I?
doesn't matter. Like Daytona,
Got
I
to
don't know
break.
if it's like a new track remodel or something in the game, but it was like really difficult frame wise. I need to lower my graphics for Daytona.
That's so funny. I don't have any issues with Daytona. I don't have any issues with any other race, endurance or otherwise, in this sim. But for this one, I have everything on minimum, and I can only get 60 frames. I have to make
so
sure.
this one specific is difficult for you.
Yeah, I have to make sure that everything else on my PC is closed. Yeah, it's nuts. But that's no longer a problem for me. Once we finish this race, this is my my farewell to this PC. Next time we do an endurance, I'm gonna have like 200 frames. Like no CPU interrupt.
I capped it at 100 FPS with my triple screen.
Yeah, triples is rough. No, I'm probably gonna switch to VR.
I think that's even rougher.
Then triples?
I think so.
What are you running 2K?
2K. I'm running 1440p
Yeah, that's 2K.
by 7680.
Yeah, that's 2K. Triples is probably the most demanding, as far
I
as
don't think so.
The gap
Yeah,
behind is now
I think VR is
9.5.
worse.
Coming to the
But I
pits
might
at
be
the end
wrong.
of this lap.
I think VR
Box
is
this
more
lap.
difficult. I think triple screens are. It's not like I thought it would be like 3 times more difficult to run, but it's
yeah,
not.
no,
It's
it's not 3 times. No.
it's not.
I mean, it depends on the VR headset as to how difficult it is. Like, if you're using a Pimax 4K headset, then yeah, it probably is. My VR headset is 2K per eye. So it's probably similar to triples. Not that it's going to matter. With my new PC, it'll be fine. I'm considering. I'm probably going to get an ultra wide. But yeah, I mean, the only reason I stopped racing in VR was because my PC just couldn't cope. You guys ever tried VR?
I did VR for like 2 years, and I just didn't like it for these events.
Yeah, it's pretty full on.
Anything
guess,
longer
for
than
the
like half an
endurance.
hour kind of sucked.
Yeah. It's a good point.
Second up on my Delta for the in-lap.
Tragic.
Yep.
Always the way.
The leader is pitting now. The car ahead's pitting now.
Make sure you don't overshoot the entry.
Watch your speed. Box
Beautiful.
in 310 meters.
Great stint, man. Really, really good.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you. Hopefully I made up a little
Box
time on
in
the mid
5,
entry.
4, 3,
I think you
2,
did.
1. Box now. Front left 79%. Left rear 85. Read. Car number 396 is now leading.
So I tried to take a snapshot, McFly, of the house that are light up, but it was very difficult to get a screen cap the right moment. Apparently I cannot span my screen capture over 2 monitors. But for what it's worth, it's in the chat. A very bad screenshot. It gives you an
Thanks,
idea
it looks
when
clear.
there's like several houses, you see a bunch of stuff in the wood. Also before, in like a couple of corners before YouTube corners, there's like some houses inside or something.
Cold tires.
Yep.
Yep.
Take it easy.
To be honest, I feel iRacing is doing a very bad job at just having the position and the relative and standing alright. You know, they just update it as we cross the finish line. It's kind of stupid. You know, when you pass someone,
Yeah.
like in the relatives, it still say the position that you were before. It's really dumbass programming. You pass it? Alright, go. Change the fucking number. Don't wait for
I think they're just giving
every
up
second
on,
or something.
11 seconds.
Any kind of real improvements to this engine once they started building the new one.
Are they building a new engine?
Yeah.
I didn't even
The
know
UI update was the first bit of it.
Ah. Well, that's exciting.
I think they're saying
Is it gonna load
27.
fast?
Okay. Fucking hell, he's taking that flat on the outlap. But you remember when grass was death?
Yeah.
Those were the days.
No, they weren't. That was awful.
Fucking sucked, yeah. I was just thinking about it because that corner's like close to flat now. And if you get it wrong, you're in the grass. And if grass was still death, it would just be like everyone would just die every 5 laps.
But here, brass is still death.
Well, yes. It's just so funny how long this game had grass physics that were just like completely
too.
stupid. So the guy that's in the car now
His name is Castle.
for P1 is the inverted commas slow guy.
Okay, good to know.
You're reeling Burley in. The gap is 8.5.
team in P3, the guy who's driving for them now is new. We haven't seen him before. And he's pretty slow.
Oh yeah, he's dropped.
Like 7 or 8 seconds.
Kind of nice. You haven't had you didn't have much traffic during your stint, so now it's like
The gap ahead is now
I feel like it's
7.3
getting
seconds.
cleaner, or maybe more people died, or I don't know.
A little at column A, a little at column B.
Yeah,
We'll have a period of a few laps again where there's heaps of traffic.
yeah.
So we're nearing rain. Fuck, I really need to go to bed. I was going to try and stay up, see what happens with the rain, but I can't. I've got to go to bed.
It's not gonna rain. We're good. Weather forecast 35%. In 1 hour. I don't want to drive in the rain.
So you updated the schedule, did you? PY? It doesn't look like you did.
Yeah, I think I. Oh yeah, it's missing the last 6 hours. I realized.
So, but that's I'm driving at 8:45. Next.
Yeah. Do you suggest something otherwise, or?
No, that's
what do you
fine.
want?
I was just checking when I needed to set my alarm.
But then after that, Stas, I don't know what Stas can and cannot do. So let's say I put another Stas there. So Stas is at 6.
No, you can't do that.
You cannot do.
Nope.
7:45. No.
No. Oh, he might be able to, maybe.
But what can he do? What can't he do?
I think we just need to let Stas jump in the car whenever he can.
Well, he said he needs a
Okay.
couple hours at around 5:30, so maybe he's there for 7:45.
Got debris on
but
the
I
track.
wouldn't
They're
guarantee
showing the
it.
red-yellow flag.
Okay. I'll just look up something and we'll figure out.
Do
So that's
Castle.
6.
The gap to
Stas.
Berlin in front is now 4.6.
Stas is at 6 and McFly. Something like that.
That would give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a quali. Once I do my double stint in the morning, I'm done.
What do you mean? No, you're not done. You're finishing the race as of what I see on the screen right now. Everyone's got 6 stints.
Okay. Yeah, understood.
Make it.
The gap in front is now 4.1.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. No one's streaming, hey?
Nope,
I am.
Okay. Oh, you are?
Yeah.
I'm not. Oh,
Okay. I'll watch the stream while I go to sleep. See y'all in a little bit.
so you're gonna miss the swap for P1?
Yeah. Oh, is it soon?
Good.
Soonish.
I think it's within the next 2 laps.
Plus,
gap is
there's
now
the link to your
1.8.
stream.
I haven't put it up. Just look it up on YouTube. It's Acidic Castle.
Cool.
The gap to Burley ahead is now 0.9.
Oh, there's no way. Christian Vanderland?
Yeah, I wondered about that.
No fucking way.
Isn't it Sheldon, though?
I thought it was Christian.
Sheldon's the well-known endurance guy.
Who's this guy?
Pro racer.
He does what, WEC GT3s?
Yeah.
Left side, clear left.
That's my boy.
Man.
Smart.
Fucking awesome move, mate.
Need to turn my crew chief off.
I was wrong. I was within one lap. Good job,
Yeah.
man.
Thank you.
No pressure.
That no right.
Think about it this way. You've got, even if you do like well above your peak pace, you're going to gap this guy. You've got a full stint to gap this guy as much as possible, and you're going to do it. You're going to gap him significantly regardless.
The gap to Burley behind
So
is
at this
increasing.
stage, the
It's now
pressure is
1.5 seconds.
Just ignore the number beside our name.
Oh, there's grass there.
Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
But also,
Red yellow
We've been
flag
here
is
before.
debris on the track.
gentlemen, this isn't actually that new for us. What'll be new is if we don't throw it away.
Yeah.
McFly, can you just go to bed and stop talking?
How about that?
It's fine. It doesn't matter. Whatever happens, happens. It's okay. What I was trying to get at there is that we've experienced the grief before. It's okay.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Yeah. And I think realistically, it's about acknowledging just how fucking difficult one of these things is to win. Doesn't matter how quick you are or otherwise. Everything has to go right for 24 hours. It's an enormous feat. So, we've come close, but, when it happens, it'll happen.
You're leading. Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming.
Just because we're winning with 18 hours to go doesn't mean that we're entitled to think we should win the race.
With 18 hours to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's like the race has barely started. Like, yay, we're winning. So what? There's 18 hours to go. I mean, I'd rather be here than anywhere else, but yeah. Right? When you said no fucking way like that, I was like, what? Where's the rain? I can't see it. I'm looking for it. Where's the rain? You scared the shit out of me.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful.
Okay, that's
Well,
slow
mate,
down.
you
Keep it within the track limits.
keep clipping that inside.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
I didn't even gain a second. Come on.
No, you lost time. Alright, look in.
Slow is fast. Take it easy.
Yep. Take it easy. We're just gonna drive around. Okay, but I am gonna go to bed now.
Yeah.
All right. Have fun.
Oh yeah. It will be fun. Not typically a word I associate with sleep. But sure, thanks. I will.
The gap behind is now 2.1.
Speak to you guys in what, six or so hours.
Sounds good, man. We'll try not to crash.
Yep.
Good luck. I hope it doesn't rain.
Me too.
Like my flight.
You know, man.
Speaking of trying not to crash,
You have 6 incident
come on,
points.
flip it around.
There's damage.
How's the car?
tracking straight. Didn't hit too hard.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 17 seconds.
You brought like the braking a bit too deep there.
No.
Oh no, it's under acceleration and then it snaps. Yeah.
Yeah, I got on the throttle a little too early. Oh yeah, car's fine.
Yep.
Might have like 10, 15 seconds of optionals.
Because it's so dark, I can't see how the car looks. I was
It hits with the front on the rail.
So if anything, I'm gonna have understeer, but going through that
Says the car's
corner
fine.
felt fine.
okay.
You relive P1 in. The gap's now 17 seconds.
Fucking
Sorry you got your seat short, McFly. But it was just hilarious. I try not to crash. Good night. Boom.
God damn it, McFly.
I know.
It's
Hey,
your fault.
cunts. That's the opposite of what happened. You said we'll try not to crash. I
Oh
said,
yeah, okay.
cool. Hope it doesn't rain. I said nothing about crashing.
I still can't help but feel this is your fault.
Fair.
No,
Okay,
if
now.
only I hadn't spun out during qualifying, maybe we would be done with that this number slot 1 without that crash. Okay, so we're back on track, Castle. Now it's not like you were pushing before, but now you need to push to catch up.
Not necessarily.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with the car. I was driving exactly how it was.
So am I gonna take the optionals, Castle?
I think we should just bleed them off.
Definitely not. I'm not gonna take any optional.
Well, you'll get about, what is it, 30 seconds or 20 odd seconds of optionals
Red and yellow flag for debris.
while
If the car feels fine,
the fuel and
Don't take a
tires.
repair.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is, and this is what I mean by bleed it off, you get some of the optional repairs just during the pit stop.
I think
like
you get
within
like
the normal
20
time.
seconds.
Yeah,
yeah,
so just bleed it off.
yep.
Yeah, I'm not losing speed. I mean, I got a little bit of speed loss, but
And now you can go, McFly.
I think your top speed looks okay.
I'm a little bit slow, like 2K.
Wasn't the best
The
exit.
gap to
You got
Berlin
the
in front
grass.
is now 15 seconds.
4 laps to go, my friend.
Yep.
You're still catching P1 again. I was like, whew. We got away with that, it seems.
P2, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Better to lose 20 seconds on the track than 5 minutes in the pits, or 3 or 15, 30, whatever.
Tick. No, I was hilariously. I was just moving my monitor so that I could see it from my bed as that happened. I only saw the second half of the spin.
Yeah, it's it was in the hairpin 2 corners before hit and miss, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Just before the kink.
Gotta get off that curb, man.
Yeah,
No, thank
don't
you.
do that.
Alright, okay. I'm going this time.
Top.
All right. Good
Hope it
night.
doesn't rain.
You're reeling, Burley in. The gap is 13 seconds.
If I stretch a little bit, Castle, it looks like there's nothing in front and behind.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Yeah, I'll be back. You're reeling, Burley in. The gap's now 12 seconds. You've used half your fuel. The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
cut the track. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. You're reeling, P1 in. The gap is now 8.7. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. The guy ahead is 1 lap behind. Reeling, Burley in. The gap is 7.8 seconds. warned about track limits.
If we alternate like good lap, bad lap, good lap, bad lap, you know, it's be a decent average regardless.
I'm gonna try not to do that.
The gap in front is now 7.7.
Yeah. Take it easy.
I think it is my brake bias. Moved it up one.
Track limits, watch those lines. You have 10 incident
All right,
points.
PY, you're driving.
It's crazy. Like you went in the wall and then just keep going.
Yep. But I bent the steering. Yeah, you're driving.
The gap
Ready?
to P1 ahead is increasing. It's
Yeah.
now 12 seconds.
You're getting tired or something? That was like a weird spot.
I don't know. I think I just wasn't paying enough attention.
Those steering's bent now?
Yeah. Be fine though. It shouldn't be too long.
Is it drivable?
Not fast.
What?
It's drivable, but it's not quick.
Yeah, I mean, but like, let's say it's like a 2-3 minutes, we're gonna be like 3 minutes down. Whether if it's like a 4 seconds slower per lap, that could be better.
I mean, I'd say a good 10, 15 seconds.
Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
I mean, just from the carousel, I'm down of 10 seconds.
gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 310 meters.
I'm sorry, PY, that was a stupid mistake.
Box in 5, 4,
We all do mistakes.
3,
Just need to
2, 1.
minimize the amount of it.
Box now.
And the quality of mistakes. I had a pretty decent crash yesterday and that was freaking dumb.
Left front 84%. Rear left 88.
4 minutes.
2 litres remaining.
I'd
I
honestly
feel
say
like it's gonna
take
take
it.
2 minutes.
I'd
Gonna take 2.
do 3 minimum. Make sure the steering's straight.
Three minutes, that will be 13. If we do 1 minute for G6.
Yeah, but I'd be worried about the steering.
Okay, say I'm 10 seconds a lap slower. That's like 1 minute slower for a stunt. 10 seconds is a lot, but it's a long track, so.
I'd say 10 seconds for... With the damage I had, I'd say 20 seconds a lap. Because I lost 10 seconds just from the carousel.
I think I'm gonna go.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. The guy in front is Granquist, and their rating is 2.2.
How's it feel?
Great. Maybe. I don't know. Cold tires. We'll see when it's hot. So there was 90 seconds left of repair.
I don't see any damage.
So 90 seconds. 90 seconds is 10 seconds slower for 9 laps, right? So
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see if for next pit stop if it's worth getting more repair.
The gap to Grand Quest ahead is increasing. It's now 8.2 seconds.
What's the rain forecast?
You got at least another hour.
You're reeling P9 in. The gap is 7.2 seconds. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
You don't see super well ahead in the dark in this area, so that may explain as well why you went over that curb.
No, I just went over that curb because I made a stupid mistake. I got no excuse other than I ran out of talent.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I just went through this same section. You don't see the curb coming. You know it's.
Thank you.
You know it's normally an easy section in the day, but overnight it's slightly different. Okay, I'm gonna focus now.
The gap to Grand Quest in front is now 6.1 seconds.
So this is like a plus 9 seconds kind of lap. Considering in its out lap, it's more like of a plus 2. Plus 2, plus 3. Big part of it is that me being super cautious. Just to see how he would behave. Not snap oversteer like at high speed or something.
Yeah.
It's not too bad. No, it might not be 100%. It's just the fact that we don't know affects the confidence in the car a little bit.
Yeah,
We'll see on the
just take
next lap.
it
now,
easy.
3.2.
Yeah. Safe is fast.
P10.
Fuck, he's slow.
Car right. Right car clear right. Well done, mate. That was great. The car in front is 4 laps behind. The car in front of us is Koenig, and their rating is 2.5. The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds.
Was the car becoming loose at the end of your stint?
It was getting there, yeah. I think that's more how I drive versus the tires going off.
The leader, Burley, is pitting. The gap behind is now 2.1 seconds. There's an incident in Brunchen. You're reeling Koenig in. The gap's now 1.9 seconds. He's slower than us into Schwabenschwanz. Incident in Plantsgarten 2. There's an incident in Stefan Beloff S. Car left. Still there. Clear
Fucking
left.
idiot. Come on. You're a fucking back marker. Stupid bitch. Idiot.
It's alright, you'll get him on the straight.
He's a sucker.
Get him before the straight.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Hold your line.
Was he a back marker? Oh, he's
Yeah.
not.
Still there.
No, he is. He's a lap down.
He's still there.
Come on. Don't be
He's
side
still
by
there.
side there. No.
Hold your line.
Ah, he's a fucking
Still there. Clear left.
idiot. Stupid bitch. I can believe that fucker.
I can.
Fucking idiot.
B9.
I wanted to spin him so badly. He's such a bitch. Can't believe it. I can't believe we're gonna be stuck behind these piece of shit.
Gap to P6. Ahead is now 0.8.
Like if it's positioned, okay, he's like a fucking lap down.
The gap to Koenig. Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Be fucking behind, man.
Good job, man. Good job. Way to keep.
I
it
hope you
clean.
did not tick the checkbox like this video is for kids.
Nope.
Just- And this one's for position.
The one ahead is for position. Yes.
What's his pace? This guy ahead? What? Not so good right now.
16s. Yeah, 816 is his fastest.
We'll try to get a good exit out of the next two corners.
Come on, nail this fucker. He's pretty slow into Schwabenschwanz. Car right. Still there. Still there.
He backed out.
Right side's clear.
You got some pretty decent clean air to catch the guys in front now.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. You're quicker than you entering Arenberg. P5, sector 2 is 2.1 seconds off the pace. Slippery surface flag, be careful. The gap behind is now 1.9.
This one is difficult, that corner, because you don't see the exit at all. It's pretty dark.
Yeah, I always struggle with that corner too. Never get it right twice in a row. back up to P5. It's not too bad.
That's bad.
The gap to Koenig behind is now 2.2.
Thank you, mate.
I'm not 10 seconds slower, so it was worth not to take the last minute and a half of repair.
I'd say that's
That was
good.
somewhat of a gamble, but
No, that's definitely a good thing. We'll
I'm
just-
not particularly driving well at the moment, so could be faster. I'm driving safe. I believe I'm driving safe. I brake earlier than what I usually do.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
I don't see P4 in my relatives.
The gap behind is now 3.5.
38 seconds ahead.
Slippery surface flag.
Who's the car behind?
P6.
That the one I actually overtook?
Yes.
Go, so he's
The gap to
following.
Koenig behind is
Ish.
now 2.9.
Yeah, he's doing a pretty good job of keeping up, but you're a little bit faster.
Ah, no! 1x. No! My safety. Shit. And I slowed down so much for that corner. I brought too much speed in it.
It's alright, blame the damage.
One X.
The gap to B6 behind is now 3.4 seconds. slippy surface flags out.
So P4 is getting away, the way I understand it, no?
Yeah, P4's the guy that had the alien.
The gap to Koenig behind is now 5.8. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
Still a good lap though.
Buff. I'm not doing, not nailing any fast lap right now. Just trying to keep it on the gray. I'm actually trying not to get X's. That makes it kind of safer. That was bad. Really bad. I typically do it by feeling. This time around, I said, I know I'm gonna look at the braking marker, like the tire marks on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Just broke too late.
It's alright.
The gap to Koenig behind is increasing. It's now 6.4 seconds. The gap to Koenig behind is increasing. It's now 7.2 seconds.
Who was that?
I didn't see anyone.
The next car is Chris, B license, and their rating is 2.0. gap to Koenig behind is now 8.0. The gap behind is now 8.0. They show the slippery surface flag.
No. Bad boy.
The gap to Koenig behind is increasing. It's now 8.5 seconds.
It would have been like a high 10. It was a decent lap.
I'd say the damage isn't affecting you at all.
Maybe 2 seconds a lap.
But you are in this lap.
Yeah. Get some more repair.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 310 meters.
That was a great stint, man. Thanks for saving
Thank
that.
Box
Wrong.
in
I think
5.
crew chief is very stupid
4,
to, it reminds you,
3,
don't forget to
2,
pit. But like
1.
in the middle of the fucking
now.
track, in the wood, he should
I think
tell
that's just
you,
how it's programmed.
yeah, I know, but like for this specific track, don't tell it halfway, like tell it, I don't know.
You're doing a second stint, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, good.
So I'm
No, I think it's
Keeping
just
the wheel.
programmed to tell you halfway through the lap, and they didn't change it for Nurburgring.
yeah, so that's update that, kind of easy tweak.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight. There's an incident in Dunlop Care. It looks like Fiala. The car in front of us is now Casper, and their rating is 2.4.
Cold.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. The gap to P7 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.4 seconds.
Last night was a pretty rough night, we had a rough start for attempt number 1. And the Habs lost to the Lightning for the 6th game, so now we're going to a 7th game.
What?
Montreal Canadiens lost to the Lightning yesterday. Talking hockey.
Oh, that's why I don't get it.
Could have been over, but no. Let's make a 7 game.
They did that just for you. Do you remember what the optionals were left?
About 1 minute.
Okay, that's pretty good.
It took it needed 20 seconds after 1 minute 30 remaining, so maybe somewhere between 1 and 1:10, I don't know.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track. The gap to Casper ahead is increasing. It's now 6.1 seconds. Can't remember, was there any damage when you actually spun out on the track?
I don't know if there was like optionals, but the car was
The gap in front is
basically
now
perfect.
6.3 seconds.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
The guy in front is 3 laps behind. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there.
I don't understand how Igor got it wrong on this corner.
the same way I got it wrong going down the straight. Just misjudged and
Maybe. So is he gonna be a douchebag or?
catching up. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna be fine.
Car right. He's still there.
Doesn't
Clear
have
right.
any speed, top speed. Maybe a lot of wing. I don't know.
P8.
I think that was my best T1.
Looked pretty clean.
You're reeling Casper in. The gap is now 4.9. The gap to P5. Ahead is now 5.0 seconds. The leader, Verlet, is pitting. gap ahead is now 5.4. You're reeling P5 in. The gap's now 4.4.
PY, you gonna be good for like a minute?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Casper, ahead is pitting. P4. The car ahead is car number 93 and their rating is 2.3. Wimmer, car number 5, is now leading. You're reeling car number 93 in. The gap is now 9.0 seconds.
That was a real good lap too.
What's it?
That was a real good
11?
lap.
No.
Basically 11 flat.
You're reeling P3 in. The gap is 7.5 seconds. The gap to car number 93 in front is now 6.0. The car in front of us is 2 laps behind. The gap to car number 93 ahead is now 4.7.
What a timing. What a perfect timing.
You got incredibly lucky on that one.
Experience.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, what's IWC? It's not the first time I see that on a car today.
Where is it?
IWC on his
On your
bumper.
left. Hold your line. He's still there.
I couldn't tell you.
Hold
I
your
don't
line.
know.
Clear left.
I've seen that on another car, or maybe the other car was TMC. Not sure.
You're reeling. Car number 93. In. The gap's now 3.1 seconds. John's behind is pitting now.
Ivan, can you let us pass, please?
The gap in front is now 2.0 seconds.
What's his lap time? The guy ahead?
He just got in the car. He's averaging like 12s.
You just got in the car?
Yeah, last lap.
Okay, so he... Okay.
But he's on his other stints. He's averaging 12s, 13s.
I'm just wondering when I'm gonna catch him because I'm like 4/10 up and I'm happy about that. I don't want to get traffic.
The gap to P3 ahead is now 2.3 seconds.
this corner specifically in the night. Super difficult. Nailed it.
Yeah, good job, man.
The gap ahead is now 0.8.
So that curb, passed it to the right.
Yeah, just to be safe.
Oh, the guy hit the wall, like right before cornering. From my point of view, when he brakes, like the lights are like yellow. He's got like red lights right now, and then when he brakes, it becomes yellow. It's kind of weird. You can actually change that. Photo? Shit. Oh, my Delta.
Slower class car ahead.
What a timing.
The gap to P3 ahead is now 2.3 seconds. Car left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Three more laps.
You've just done a 8:12. The gap to car number 93 in front is now 1.9. reel in, car number 93 in. The gap is now 1.9 seconds.
Damn it. Stas isn't supposed to be up.
Stat should be getting on any second.
He's driving, right, after? Is he?
Yeah.
You're reeling, car number
I can jump
93
in for
in.
one.
The gap is
If we need
1.0.
to.
You're reeling, car number 93 in. The gap is now 0.47.
In the event that Stas doesn't show up, I'm happy to triple stint for the very first time. Otherwise, you can take the wheel. That's no problem.
I can get back in.
Car left. He's still clear left.
gentlemen.
Good pass, mate. That was fucking brilliant.
Yeah, good job.
Crew chief says like, "Fucking car, you nailed them." Yeah, you gotta be by, man.
P3.
How we doing, gentlemen?
Hey, Great.
Stats, how's it going?
You tell me.
Well, we were leading. I made a stupid wreck. So now we're in
The gap to
P3.
car number 93 behind is increasing. It's now
About 2 minutes
0.9.
behind the leader.
Damn, you boys were getting after while I was asleep.
Yep.
Sweet.
Track's good. It's been threatening to rain the whole time.
Yeah. When we looked last night, like before I got off, it was like 25-30% chance. So we were
Hey,
like, it might.
are you good for driving, Stas? If you do, you have 16 minutes to prepare.
Yep. Nope, I figured it was about that time.
There's like
What kind
2
of
more
lap
laps.
times you guys doing?
8
About
11s.
lap times. Not crashing.
The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 1.6.
All right, I'm gonna go let my dog out real quick and then jump in and get ready.
Sounds good, man.
car ahead is 4 laps behind. The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 2.2 seconds. Slippery surface flag.
So P4 behind, he's holding on very well.
Well, it is always easier to follow someone.
The car ahead has just done a 8:06.5 seconds.
He had a bad exit because he's out of the draft now. Yeah, he's losing time.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
That's lap.
Is the car
Haven't started
rejoining?
yet. I'm loading in. Perfect. There we go. I'm ready whenever.
Got about 8 minutes left.
I have good timing.
On your right. Clear right.
Figure since it's the leader, he wouldn't do anything crazy.
Yeah.
The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 4.0. The next car is a lap behind.
You guys stuck with the that new roll bar setting?
Yep.
Going to 6. Yeah, I felt like in the first stint, I got about 2-3 laps in and it felt okay, and then the front of the car just consistently kept falling off. It was just losing front grip rapidly.
For me, I feel equally slow at the beginning or at the end of the stint. But I think it handles great.
The gap to
It
car
was
number
pretty high
93
track
behind
temp
is
at
now
the beginning
4.6
too, which
seconds.
certainly wasn't helping.
Yeah, the track's really improved, and the car's feeling just fine.
Yeah, you guys been getting after it because I got a car in like P9 or 10, whatever it was, and then yeah, you guys been getting after it.
Hills McFly put some monster stints in.
Yep. I'm not sure how I would manage 3 seconds off my lap times right now without taking any risk. I'm just driving as I know the track and trying to be safe. It's apparently it's about 8:11, 8:10, and that will be it. I won't be driving any faster.
That's
today,
all I
actually.
plan on doing, just trying to keep it on the black stuff as best I can.
I spare a bunch of X's just for you guys. Got 1 X out of 4 stints.
Hey, an X a day keeps the doctor away, you know?
And that 1 X could have been avoided. I saw it coming. Should have backed off a little bit. Ready, Stas?
Yep.
Good.
Just gonna try not to run out of talent.
Car number 93 is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.3 seconds. He's quicker than you into Yokohama S.
There will be optional repairs. Stas? We're not taking it.
Okay.
It's been great for the last 2 stints, like the car, so don't. Let's not waste another minute because of that.
Sounds good.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 310 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Good stints, PY. Real good stints.
Thank you, sir. Alright, good luck, Staz.
2 liters remaining. Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Right, the guy ahead of us is Sheffer A license, and their rating is 2.0.
Castle, are you hanging around to take a walk?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll hang around.
The gap to Sheffer ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The gap to Fiala behind is now 17 seconds. PH is getting closer. The gap's come down to 15 seconds. Sixth place is closing in. The gap is now 12 seconds. Sheffer ahead is pitting. P4.
It's not a bad first lap.
Yeah, so let me know if you see anywhere where I can improve.
I'm not really seeing anything, man. You're doing great.
I just lost a couple seconds to the guy behind. I just want to make sure it's not something I'm doing wrong and it's the outlap.
No, it was the outlap.
gap to PH behind is now 9.4. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. The leader, Wimmer, is pitting. PH is closing you down. The gap has come down to 6.5. The car ahead's pitting now. There's a car leaving the pit lane. That was a 8:15.1 seconds. The driver in front of us is car number 93, A license, and their rating is 4.1. You're reeling, car number 93, in. The gap's now 2.0 seconds. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him. He's faster than you into Yokohama S.
Stress too much about the guys behind you.
PH is getting closer. The gap's now 0.8. He's faster than you, entering Yokohama S. Keep pushing, we might get him back. The guy in front is PH, A license. You're reeling, PH in. The gap is 0.6. P3.